Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Take me back to the night we met. I've been searching for a soul today. Take me back to the night we met. What a move. Look at this guy. This is a 184 move. It's crazy. It's kind of funny though, honestly.
Monday.com.
Yeah, not to get influenced by me, but I would expect a very, very quick bounce back. For now, let's see where it keeps going. It's just not stopping. It seems like it. Crazy. We're gonna let it keep going down. I'm gonna mark out even more sell side liquidity, which we have set somewhere. Our next one would be, we're actually on there right now. We have this one that's next, sell side. Then the next one we have this one, and the next one we have this very bottom one. I don't think we'll get to that today though. Alright, I'm gonna keep watching and let's wait for a confirmation of a long. For now, we'll just keep watching and see what happens. I think we'll go tiny bit more. I'm looking at this right now. I'm looking at ES. ES is very close to this bottom here. I would like to see reversals from this point. I would love to see a long from here, which is exactly right now. So, see what happens. We might do a long. If anything, we'll do a very tight risk. We'll just keep watching and see what happens. For now, it's just still dropping. Nothing too major to make it drop, to be honest. I think it's just the market reacting and trying to make some money. So let's just keep watching, see what happens. See if we can come back to some previous levels. Okay, slowing down a bit here. Might do a buy for tree. Let's say 2 minutes for now. I want to see a confirmation of a recovery. Let's keep watch though. $35 seconds left in this candle. $21 seconds. Three seconds, I'm going to bite on the rollover. Let me just see if it actually comes up first. This is what's quite a big point difference. Let's just keep waiting for now, I'd say.
Order filled.
Yeah, this one I'm gonna hold for quite a bit of time. Let's see how it goes. Where's my stop loss? Near the bottom here, 4 points. Right. See what happens. I'm gonna do a take profit up here. Alright, let's keep watch. Not too much size, I don't want to risk too much. And if this grows, eventually we'll keep on adding positions, but for now we'll just hold it and see what happens. We do have manual control in case of anything happens. 30 seconds. Let's see if we can see a continuation to the upside. Get out. I don't like it. Might continue downwards now. Let's keep watch. We got 5 seconds left in the 5 minutes rollover. 6 seconds left here. Let's keep watching. Oof. Look at that rollover. You might wick down here to the downside. Just like that. I already took out sell side liquidity on ES. We'll just keep watching and see what happens. Oh, there's that sweep. See if we can see a continuation to the downside or if it starts bouncing back up. Let's watch. Let's watch. Let's watch. 3 seconds. Six seconds left. We'll get a few more candles. Take me back to the night. Sounds like I really want to see this candle being beat. It's really looking bearish. It's not looking bullish at all. Not seeing many signs of a reversal, unfortunately. Let's keep watching, see what happens though. The volume is definitely dying off a bit, for sure. Excuse me.
Just in time too. We got ourselves basically break even in this account, but man, it's been look at these trade streams. So we got really paid a little bit off stream just because the rush starts the day, but we got ourselves basically break even in this account, but man, it's been look at these trade streams. So we got really patient waiting for this move to come back up, and we finally got it. But man, it's been we're close to flat. We're kind of flat. Like, we're green on one account, about $50. We're red on another account, about $50. So we're basically flat and everything. But big swings coming back and forth here. I might try to trade this a little bit more, but it's been a volatile day.
Order filled.
.24 seconds left in this candle. Let's see a push from the bulls. 7 seconds. Let's see the rollover.
Order filled.
Don't like that. I'll take it out. Alright. Oops. Just turn off this guy. Just like that. Minute and 24 seconds left. Okay, let's wait for the rollover. 4 seconds.
Order filled.
Alright, I'll take that. See what happens. .29 seconds. I'm gonna hold this one for quite a while, I'd say. I really want to see a good push, and I want to see good rollovers. But I do have my hand over manual in case we do have to close it early. 8 seconds. We'll let it dip below our entry a tiny bit, but not too much. Let's get to 2 minutes. It's coming close to 2 minutes now. Let's see it happen. 29 seconds left in this one. My stop loss and my entry essentially. Let's see if we can hold this level, then we can keep going, keep pushing up. push-up. 8 seconds left for this rollover. Entry now at stop loss now at break even. That's what I meant to say. Okay. We'll keep moving our take profit, and if we see a reason to take it out, we'll take it out. Other than that, we'll keep moving our take profit. Ideally, I would like it to come. Where is it? Yeah, it's not close yet. This is around the 50% retracement area, which we'll see if that happens or not. 18 seconds. Very good rollovers on the 2 minutes. Very good signs of continuation. Let's keep waiting. Let's keep holding and see what happens. Okay, it's slowing down a bit, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna keep going to my take profit. I'm not gonna manually take it off just yet. 8 seconds left in this 2-minute candle. Bit of a bearish rollover, but it's okay. We'll keep it in here for now. We're not going to take it out just yet. Four seconds left in this. Yep, that's. Let's see, keep going. We have a minute left in the 5-minute candle. That's what happens to it. Very bullish rollover. That's very good. I'm gonna keep holding it. Don't see a reason to take it out just yet. Get 10 seconds left in the 5-minute rollover. Okay, and there it is. There's a 5 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Slightly slowing down, but let's see. Let's continue watching. Very good. I would honestly love to see it come all the way up to full recovery, but you know, you never know. Okay, we got 22 seconds in this 2 minutes. 73 points is very, very high for me. Yeah, no, it's very, very high. It's 2 seconds. Very bullish over. Okay, remove it once again. Again, I would love to see a very smooth, quick recovery. Although I expect retracement to begin at around the 50% of this rise. But let's watch and let's see. If we were to see an entire engulfing of this and then a bearish rollover, we'd probably take it out. We don't want to risk it coming back down to an entry at this point. Three minutes and 21 seconds in this 5-minute candle. Yeah, I guess if we were to see a bearish close within this 5-minute candle, I would probably take it out then. Other than that, I don't mind holding it continuously. Just gonna put my bring up my stop loss to here, just below this guy. Again, we don't want to see an engulfing and then a bearish rollover. We do not want to see that, especially on a 2-minute or a 5-minute. So I'm gonna stay patient here and I'm gonna let it keep going up. We got 15 seconds left in this candle. 2 minutes left in this 5 minutes. Okay, I might take it out here. I'm trying to let it hit my stop loss. Hey, listen, if it does, it does. I have no issue with it whatsoever. Yeah, that's fine. I have zero issue with that hitting my stop loss. Absolutely zero. But we might take profit to the retracement area. Yeah, I have no issues if it comes to my stop loss. Absolutely zero issue. There's always tomorrow anyways. Well, not tomorrow, there's always the rest of today to make more trades. So I am totally okay with it. I'm gonna stay patient. I'm gonna let it come down. I do think it should come back the entire way. Obviously it'll be a bit rough along the way, but let's demand if it happens, it happens. Let's stay in the 5 minutes. We got 30 seconds left, and this is 5.
If you want to pass your challenge,
Excuse me. 5 seconds left in this candle. Let's see the rollover. Pretty bearish rollover. Yeah, it's gonna hit me here. And that's okay. That's okay. I have no issue with that whatsoever. Do have a fair value gap right there. Interesting. Yeah, we'll hold. That's okay. Whichever way it wants to go, I'll let it be. Would be interesting now if it engulfed this 2 minutes and then rolled over above this candle. That would be a very bullish sign. But let's see it actually happen though. 30 seconds left. Seconds. Yeah, not a very bullish sign.
Order filled.
And there we go. I would love for an entry now though. Another entry. I want to see it expand above this candle for me to put in a long again. I gotta see it go above this candle. I got it. Seconds. The most amazing rollover. Might go down to the downside here. It's very possible. Let's see if it actually does though. Yeah, perhaps we start taking it out. It's okay. Oh. Sure, who knows, we might continue going to the downside. We still have some sell side to get. but I don't think it's gonna happen. But let's keep watch. Let's keep watch. There's a bit flatlining here, a tiny bit. It's unfortunate. Very bearish rollover. Where's my Yeah, I completely forgot. I have a rule actually that I made a few days ago where it's if I have 3 contracts and it's to 30 points, we take it out. We did reach 30 points and we didn't take it out. So that's a rule I've broken there. For 4 contracts, it's taken out 20 points. For 5 contracts, it's taken out at around 10 points. So yeah, we might still be bullish here, but let's wait for the market to show us, to tell us. No need to rush it for now. We'll let it play out and see what happens. For now, we're still looking pretty bearish. I would like my entry to be above here. Above this 2-minute candle, that'll be my entry, ideal entry. If I was to see a close engulfing of these candles, roll over coming into this entry, that would be really good for me. I would like that a lot as an entry. We did see if it beat this level. We want to do a buy. Now, even more assurance would give me if it rolled over also above this candle. We have 41 seconds to experience that, so let's see it happen. 21 seconds. Ten seconds for the rollover. If it comes to my entry, I'm going to take it out. I'm tired of not taking my TPs, so if it comes to my entry, I'm going to take it out. One minute left. Four seconds. Twelve seconds. We have a minute left in the 5-minute candle. Come on, let's see a push. We'll let her run. If it comes back to my entry, I'm going to take it out. There you go. It's now set. I don't have to do it manually anymore. Okay, we got 17 seconds left in the 5 minutes rollover. Come on, bulls, let's see a push. 2 seconds in this 1 minute. There we go. Very, very bullish rollover. It's very, very good. I might take profit resting on the very top, or just, I think, a tick below the 5-minute fair value gap that we have in here. You can't see it on your screen, but I can see it on my screen. I have trading view open on the side. We're resting this 38.5 take profit just on the top of that 5-minute fair value gap. That's what we're looking for. Okay, 6 seconds left. I'm gonna take it out there. Okay, on to Next one, I'm gonna go pee. Back in 2 seconds. How old is mom's friend? How old is oh. Okay. Okay, we're not touching the 50% retracement. I could potentially do another long here, but I gotta see some confirmation for me to do a long. So let's keep watching. I wouldn't mind see it come back down to this level right here. My stop loss will be here. We're now working with about 150 points range. See what happens. Oof, that's a little wick. That's a little wick down. We have reached 50% retracement, which is a very key level area when it comes to big falls and big rises. So you have, it's so interesting, you have the initial manipulation here. Goes up, comes back down, sweeps the previous low, and then starts going up. This happens very commonly, I've noticed. Okay. Well, we still got some area to take out, so let's see what happens. Yeah, this red level right here is essentially a breaker block from this guy. A breaker block from this guy. And this on top of the 50% retracement. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was good. We stuck to our rules there. We waited for this to go above this. We did a long, and we stuck to our take profit here. I think it would have just barely touched. Yeah, it would have just barely touched it, which I'm okay with that. I'm okay with taking it out a bit early. It's a good thing that we're doing 0.3 sizes, because if we did that we're doing 3 contracts. If we did 5 contracts instead, we probably would have hit our daily stop loss by now. But we only use those high contracts usually on very low environment areas, just to make up for the lack of volume change. Okay, what's my game plan now anyways? I would like it to... What would I want to see now? In my opinion, it's just going to keep slowly descending now, to be honest. entry, if I wanted to see it, I would have to see, let me think. I think I want to see all these candles get engulfed by 2-minute candle, and same thing as back here, I roll over above all these three. I think then I will be pretty bullish. And that doesn't happen, and it wants to come back down very slowly instead. I would want it to bounce off roughly this area. I should put it here like that. I would like to bounce off this area. Oh, here we go. My entry might be happening as we speak. Okay then. Well, that's that. It happened exactly what I was asking for. Okay, I'm gonna set my stop loss here and my take profit at this breaker block right there. Alright, see what happens. I'm gonna take out this guy. Oh, I'm gonna take this guy out. Yeah, I'm gonna take that out. Okay. We are also slow driving manually. Again, 30 points is what we want to see. That would be the ideal scenario. So if we're longing, we're going to do a sell limit. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll hold it for now. Okay, we're coming off now the 50% retracement area. It is kind of really resisting to go to the upside. 4 seconds left to roll over. I'm actually not a fan of how this is looking right now, to be honest with you. I'm gonna set my stop loss much tighter because I don't like how this is looking right now. And I'll be okay with taking out here. Because like this tree kind of formation, I don't like how it's looking. Yeah. And we've just barely went above this one, so I'm gonna put my stop loss here, and if it hits it, I'm totally okay with that. As I wanted to see a bit of a bigger rise from the 2-minute on this one, so let's see that actually happen.
Order filled.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. It's very small. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's still not. It was just 21st, 22nd. 300, so we made some. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of losing it. It's volume right now. Not the best sign. So put your best friends on, buddy, let's hang. Let's go out with a bang. You know, we did say we want the body of these to be beaten, but we didn't say the wick. We should have probably included the wick, I think. So we're kind of starting now a very slow ascent, which I'm not the biggest fan of, to be honest. It's not the most exciting of areas to be in. Yeah. We might do a potential short. The short would probably be looking at, if we to do a short, not confirmed just yet. I think if we saw this level we beat. Probably, nah, it's a bit risky because we're in an upwards market. Nah, no. Doing a short here is unreasonable. Let's do something like this. There you go. Okay, I have a break in about half an hour, so we'll see if we can take anything before that. If not, that's okay with me. 4 seconds. Very bearish rollover also. Jawed, man, how are we? Good to see you, man. Did you manage to catch the big move that we had today? It's happened, yeah, happened actually on opening. Now I don't come on openings. Whoa, pause. But yeah, now we're kind of in a bit of a recovery stage. I took some trades here. I'm very close. I'm not sure what my actual ORL is, or PLN is. But we're very, very close, I know, because just because of the trades that we took here. For now, we're just kind of in a very slow ascending trend. Let's see a continuation to the upside. And let's see what happens. We are hitting kind of that bottom trend line. Let's see if we can make it happen. Okay. We're now at the bottom of this range. Let's see if we get a nice clean rollover. We might not. We are coming to where we wanted to enter. If, of course, given the chance. There's a wasp in here. Oh my gracious. Oh no. I mean, oh no, it's gonna sting me. Get out of it. If I just stand still, he's not gonna touch me. Well, we have a minute left. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to enter here actually. Let's wait for the rollover. Let's pop into the 1 minute for 2 seconds. Let's see a really good rollover, come on. I really want to see it kind of close above this wick right here. Give it a few more seconds, we might see it.
Order filled.
Okay. Now I'm gonna take my stop loss, put it right there with this guy. If we see some breaks above this, we might add 2 more contracts. But we'll see how it goes for now. What is that? B right here. Oh my goodness, it's really close to my ear. But I can't lose focus. Okay, so we're probably gonna crash through this 50% retracement area. Where would I want to take profit? Let me think. I mean, ideally, I think the next take profit would be right here, just below this breaker point. That's where I would love to see take profit, potentially. Let me think. It's a big ask if we ask it to go above this level. Interesting. I don't think it is. If this starts going down below my entry, I'm gonna take it out. Cause I'm sick of not cutting off my losses quick enough. Not quicker enough, quick enough. I would add more contracts with comfort even, but I needed to break above this wick, this high wick anyways. If it doesn't, then we can't really add more contracts. I will take it out if it goes to my entry. I'm not risking it. I guess here actually would be a better, yeah, that'd be a bit better actually, to be honest with you. A scalp like this, I'd be okay with it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll hold that. Oh, this bee is just stuck in my room. It is not leaving, is it? It's except I have my empty protein shake wide open. It's probably seeing the smell from that. And listen, if I don't touch it, it's fine. Again, I will take it out manually if it comes to my entry. I'm just not messing around with these things anymore. I would like it to come to the top of this range, ideally. If it comes to the top of this range or hits 30 points, we'll probably take it out. But for now, we just keep waiting. It's now coming to the equal high of this previous high right here. Let's keep holding and see what happens. I'm okay with wicks to the downside. I just don't want to see it come to my entry. That's all I don't want to see. 42 seconds. Come on, let's see a bullish rollover. We also have 34 seconds left in the 5 minutes. (22 seconds). I mean, I know we are resting on 3 seconds left. It's rollover. I need this to push up now or forever hold your peace. Come on. Let's see a push from the bulls. They want, both sides want to, but they're both holding each other back. A pretty bullish rollover though on the 5 minutes, I will say. Come on, bulls, let's push it up. Okay, come on, I gotta see it. We could be forming a double top here. It's very, very possible. 40 seconds left in this 2-minute candle. (28 seconds). Come on, bulls, let's see a push. Ten seconds left. If the rollover is bearish, I might have to take it out. 6 seconds left. Wow, I do not like that. I'll give it a few more seconds. Okay, I'm gone. I don't like it anymore. Let it come down. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it forms a double top. Another thing is I'm going to set this guy like this, just to be more accurate. There you go. It could be forming a double top here. It's very, very possible. Now for me to do a long again, well, I would have to see it really strongly engulf all these candles right here. And probably my interest would be somewhere around here, I'd say. If I take profit to the very top like so, and then my stop loss will be at this neckline. Around there. That's my next potential trade. Let it keep going. See what happens. I would not mind doing a long, but I need to see the market tell us it wants to go long still. We are bouncing off that 50% retracement though, very strongly. 1, 2, both points here of struggle. Yeah, 1645 actually, I forgot. Take me back to the night we met. Where is my phone? I think my phone's in the bathroom. Let me see my phone today. Yeah, it is in there. Where is my phone? Where is my phone? I don't know. And you know my rules, you know what I want to see. Let's see it. I swear, I've lost my phone about 3 times today. What is going on? Oh, I don't know where it is. Bit of a wedge we're forming here, as you can see. With a flat top here and a ascending support. Alright, here we go. I might buy here. Let's wait for the rollover. 10 seconds left. Let's roll over. I really, really want to see it roll over in those wicks and go beyond. You can probably hear the bee right now. These bees are refusing to leave my room. Take me back to the night we met. Oh, it's really, really struggling to come out of that bed. Flat top, I should say, sorry. Just adjust this. Wow, that bee got back in here quick. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. If I put a long here, I'm kind of betting on a breakout. My stop loss would be here, most likely. It's really refusing to make a choice here, though. Right, still kind of stuck in this wedge. Now, if I was to go short, if I was looking to go short, I would need it to come down to this level and close below this neckline right here for me to be bearish. Bearish now, yeah, because it is possible. It is very, very possible that might happen. It wouldn't make too much sense in this market considering where we are at this moment, but you never know. Let's keep watching. Wow. Okay. Kind of funny actually. Still kind of flat. We're still in a bit of a flat bed with this this range right here. Well, listen, at 45 past 4, we're taking a break, so we'll come back and we'll do more. Then, if we see moves that we can take. Amazing moves to do here, though. Amazing trades. Very, very beautiful trades to take. I'm just not sure where we are in terms of P&L, you know? Two, 70, 200. I'd say we're very close to 0, more than likely. I don't know, it doesn't matter.
So far, but it is time for us to get to work here on the NASDAQ. See if we can rob the bank here today. What's up, guys? Good morning. How we doing? As far as movement here today, take a look up top. 5-minute chart, top left, gives us a full view since the open here. Obviously, 200-point move downside. Not bad. Good to see volatility. I like that. And then, of course, we're reverting back into the range now. So we have to draw a few silly lines like a...
Okay, I'm not really liking this, to be honest. I am watching a stream on the side here. Not as influence, it's just a streamer I really like to watch. It's very comfortable. It's very nice to watch a streamer trade alongside while you're trading. Not because you want to copy them or anything, but because you get different perspectives. Also, the guy I'm watching, his name is Roshan Capital. He's very, very patient. He's very, very cool, calm, and collected. I really like watching someone react very calmly to trades. So let's see what happens here. We are coming to this kind of neckline, it seems, at the moment. Let's see what happens here. Well, or neckline, and we might just also be stuck in this range for a while. It's also very, very true. If I was to do a long, that'd be my long most likely, but we're not convinced just yet that it will start going up.
5-minute, good morning. Pat, good morning. Blew 4 evals today, not a big deal. Try passing in one day. The PA account is above the $2,600 buffer. That's what matters, Pat. We're not here to get a guaranteed return on every account. We're here to get an average positive ROI on the average account. Right? That's the goal. And, you know, when especially with Apex, man, they run such good sales all the time that the math works. Even with a small edge, the math works. You don't necessarily want to, man, but if you look at the math, you can blow a lot of evals and still have this be a very profitable venture for you, even with not that much of an edge. Very interesting. yeah.
I mean, what am I thinking here?
Executing off of here today, so
It's risky for me to do anything as of right now. If I was to be bearish, I want to see. Actually, if I was to be bearish, I want to see a quick sweep of the upside before continuation to the downside. If I was bullish, I want to see a breakout of this, confirmation of a breakout of this, and a continuation to the top of this breaker block or this top here. But I guess we'll wait and see.
32 points wide, which is manageable. So I think what we should do here is buy low, sell high mentality scalping. Look at the top third, the lower third, stay away from the middle third, and see what we can get done. 30 points wide, 35 points wide, that's doable. That's doable. We just have to have a protective stop, most likely in an arbitrary spot that makes sense, which is my least favorite part about trading little channels like this. But again, it can make mathematical sense to do it. It's just kind of hard psychologically to figure out what the protective stop order in case you get a big news wick, right? That's really the concern. You get a big news wick that breaks you out of this thing. That's tough. Now, if the price action stays calm, it's not a big deal. It's easy, right? We just cut losers when you get a strong bear bar closing well outside of the channel, or a strong bull bar if you're short. Still, not the market I'd have us in if it were up to me, but it's never up to me, so we...
Although, it would be interesting now if we saw a lower high being made and then a continuation to, ooh, I would be bearish and I would do a short potentially with take profit at this liquidity and then a partial at this one. If it was to come down here, not go to the top of this range, come back down, come back down, I would love to see a breakout from here. I'd probably do it on the breakout. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What an engulfing candle, gracious. The market might still want to continue to go down. Although I mean, it has good reason. On a very, very large scale, it has good reason.
Worth mentioning here, just trying to get my eyes adjusted to everything we're looking at. Worth mentioning here is this 5 minute, that's the 5 minute 20 EMA, that's kind of acting as part of that top third. Okay, so paying attention there. And here we go, we've got 7 seconds, see if we get a nice low close. Bears have work to do. It's gonna be an inside close. It's off, no trade there, on to the next bar.
I mean, I think you heard him there in that stream. Indeed, I kind of want to see closes above the wicks, above the candles. Inside trades are not the safest to take. If we seem to make kind of close below this wick, oh, I could do a potential short. Because now we've made a lower high. Okay, let me take this out for a second. Because now we're kind of entering a potential short area. I would do my stop loss at this previous high. I would take profit of about here. Oh, that would be very interesting. Let's see if that happens. If it starts bouncing up here now, we're probably not gonna have any trades till after lunch. Oh boy. Okay. Seems like we're stuck in this range, most likely.
Chat, tell me. It's not perfect. Trading never is perfect, but it's close. Where is this channel forming based on the day so far? And no, it's not the 20 EMA. It's there, but that's not what I mean. Can anyone tell me? Vinny. 50% retracement. That's correct. So, it's not magic. Alright, but if you think about this logically with me for a second, what happens at the 50% retracement zone after you get a big move like that? You get a whole bunch of average in bulls who are deep, deep, deep in the red. Saying, thank my lucky stars, my prayers have been answered, I can get out at break even. That's what they're saying, right? I mean, are you really going to have an average in bull that averaged down all morning and is sweating at 9 a.m. all of a sudden be like break even after they were just thousands or tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars in the red? You think they're going to see break even and then all of a sudden get greedy and be like, nah, we're full retracement? Most of them no. Most of them they're like, thank you, I will just take my break even trade there and I will never do that again. That's what they're all saying, and then they do it again tomorrow. We'll fall in there, right? That's selling pressure, right? That adds selling pressure. So, maybe you have some bulls adding as we come back to lower their cost basis a little, and then as soon as they're break even or a little in the green, selling pressure leads to a little channel. It's not magic, right? It's just, think about it logically, it makes sense. Now, obviously, there's a lot of factors at play. I don't want to oversimplify an extremely complicated market, but something to think about. Joe, they'd be out by now. No, it's been sideways for a bit. We will have new buyers if it breaks up, don't you think? Well, I mean, listen, I'll trade the price action. As far as are they out, yeah, I'd say they're probably out by now or slowly getting out as we go sideways. But remember, a sideways channel is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Right, Joe? So the more it goes sideways, the less likely people are to take bets of the breakout. So it keeps going sideways until finally someone has enough guts to break it out. attention to it, but that's about it. I'm not going to trade off of that because we've seen this already, right? Here, I mean, it wasn't really developed there. I guess the best example is here. I want to look at the whole channel though. I just don't think that's, I mean, could it turn into a wedge, break downside? Sure. If it does, I will be thrilled because then we actually have a little more decisive nature out of this market. Again, trading right here, which I'd say is about the bottom of the middle third, maybe the top of the bottom third. Really quick way to get chopped up. Great way to get chopped up. Leave this to the algos. The algos have hundreds of thousands, if not millions of trades in their sample size. And they know exactly what their edge is. As humans, I don't care how good you are, our edge is always a little foggy. We have it, but it's a little foggy. And to me, it's just too hard to trade the middle of the range. You gotta be big enough to admit that. It's just too hard to find edge. So we wait, right, until the bottom third or the top third. We get a definitive close where, hey, the bulls are pretty cocky. Let's fade them. The bears think this is gonna break out. I don't. Let's fade them. That's all I'm looking for here right now. Listen, to me, logic, it's the only way I can look at it. I don't... Magic indicators that are all just based on the price action anyway. Anything that isn't price action, if you want to add volume in there, fine. But anything that's not price action, self-fulfilling prophecies, I'm just not into it. I just can't make sense of that. What is the futures market? It's buyers and sellers. It's not complicated. It was designed to be an incredibly efficient and good and liquid trading product and hedging product. That's what it was made to be. Buyers and sellers, right? Human buyers and sellers fall for and contribute to self-fulfilling prophecies all day. If that's what the humans are doing, how are the algos built? They're built to do the same, right? It just makes it more of a self-fulfilling prophecy because their goal is to make money, right? So they're going to do what makes sense, and that just adds more volume to the thing that humans were already going to do. Which is why when people say, oh man, AI is going to kill human traders, no, I don't think that's true at all. I think the opposite. I think it's going to make trading maybe make more sense. Maybe make moves a little bit cleaner. Maybe decrease chop a little bit. Because there'll be so much more volume that it kind of fills in the cracks, which is kind of what creates chop. Could be wrong, but I'm excited about it.
see what happens here. Let's see if we can break through. Clean breakthrough.
Outside of the range, then you gotta think twice. Let's see here, a minute 20 out. Hey, you know you're fucking with me. Said, Nico, you hear about the possible change to the PDT rule? Proposed to lower minimum capital from 25K to 2,000. Caden, don't play with me. Don't play with me about PDT. No better than this. Is that actually in place? Not in place yet, but is that happening soon? Please tell me it's true. Oh, goodness. How about we just lift it all together, huh? Why even lower it? I mean, listen, we're all adults. Some people are gonna come in and use it as a casino. Fine, let them. We're all adults. But I would love to be able to see, you know, a single mom come in with $250 and be able to trade as many times a day as she would like to learn quickly. That's what I would like to see. I don't understand why that's not already a thing. Alright, here comes the rollover. It's gonna be kind of a doji. Yeah, they said they're gonna try to end the 25K PDT by the end of 2026. Typical fashion, everything needs to take 26 months to pass. Good lord. This is such a no-brainer. Just sign the thing today. I don't get it. All it takes, put it across whoever's desk is in charge of PDT, which who the hell even knows, and say, hey, this is pretty dumb, isn't it? They'll say, yeah, maybe we shouldn't protect everybody from themselves, considering this is the United States and not China. Yeah, sign that. Get rid of it today. Don't get me started. I'm already halfway there. Alright, 48 seconds out here. Let's see what we get as far as a close. Roy, Nico, you said you're much more aggressive when you're trading evals. Yes, that is true. Do you still transfer those trades to your log, or do you only log the paid/normal trades? I don't. I don't log my eval trades just because, I don't know, I probably should. I don't. I log all the real trades, though. Been doing it for years. Probably will never stop logging. It's just part of my day at this point. But the evals, alright, inside close there. You see, close inside of this previous bar is wick high. Gotta watch this action here. Tony, good morning. How we doing? Always learning. Says, do you know off the cuff how gains and losses at prop firms work in terms of taxes? Okay, so this is probably a good time to pop up the I don't know what I'm talking about text. I am not an accountant. I am not a tax guy. So don't listen to me. However, my understanding as far as this is concerned is I don't know how it works in live accounts as far as prop to prop, but in the sim funded, which is what most of you are trading unless you're already in a live account. For example, if you're in Pro Plus, funded, which is like the regular Take Profit Trader Pro, the Apex regular PAs, most across the board. You're treated as a, what's the word? Sole proprietor. Like you essentially work for them, and you get it as if they, the company, are paying you. Yeah, they send you a 1099 and it works that way. It's not the same as if you're trading a personal account, by the way. Trading a personal account is quite a bit more complicated. You're going to have to go, by the way, if you're trading personal accounts, just to be clear, you're going to end up at a point, we've all gone through it, where you're talking to your accountant and they're like, okay, do you want to identify as a professional trader? And then there's a lot of questions as far as, okay, so like, how much are you making? How can...
This is Kraken, the easy way to start exploring crypto on
that, and then you either say yes or no, what makes more sense for me. With prop firms, it's super easy. It's the same as if you were, again, don't listen to me, but it's the same as if you were, selling stuff on TikTok and you make money and they send you your documentation at the end of the year. Or it's the same as if you make money on YouTube and Google sends you something at the end of the year. It's very simple, which is nice. Independent contractor, yes, Brandon. I believe that's what they're calling it at the prop firms. Something you guys should be aware of, by the way, is that a big thing with trading futures with personal accounts is there are tax benefits, right, between short-term and long-term capital gains. They're taxed differently than regular stock, which is a huge benefit when you're trading futures in a personal account. You don't get that when you're trading prop. They just 1099 you. Independent contractor. But listen, like, it doesn't, I'll always say, like, again, I'm not an accountant, but this isn't an accountant conversation, this is a business conversation. I'll always say that people just get so hung up in, okay, I want to start trading, should I create an S Corp, what should I do? It's like, bro, just go make some fucking money. Go make money. Go find an edge and make money. It will not matter eventually. Eventually you'll sit down with your accountant and he'll say, it really makes sense for you to do this. He'll say, okay, do it. You want to stick around while I do it? No, just do it and I'll pay you. I'll review it when you're done. Okay? You go back to trading. Don't get caught up in the little nitty gritty of it, but when you're doing big money in a personal account, futures help, man. There's benefits. Right back into the range here. Let's extend these out. Alright, middle of the channel currently, man. We gotta see it close near the edge. That's not an inside close. This was an inside close. If you shorted it, I wouldn't be mad at you. But it doesn't align with me. That's what I'm gonna do here, unfortunately.
I might potentially do a long here. If we see some closes, if we see more closes and rollovers in this upper
I have
region.
to agree. I'd put that number even quite a bit higher, to be honest with you. Seriously, if you guys, take this for what it's worth, but if you're not doing big numbers, stop spending all your time trying to figure out how to structure everything so you save $12 on taxes. Dude, you gotta just make money. You gotta make money. Make money. Worry about it later. Even if you pay a little more taxes year one, it doesn't matter. You just have to get to the point where you have revenue. It's hard enough to do as it is, right? You don't have a month to waste on figuring out, oh, should I make it an S corp? It's like, dude, you made 20,000 last year. Just go make money, right? Is that the goal?
I'm considering doing a long here.
Alright, we got 18 seconds out.
Yep, I might do a long here. I want to see the rollover first. 6 seconds left. Come on, let's see a good rollover. Get a few more seconds. Come on. Okay, well, we're gonna go on break, but this trade literally just came in, so I guess we'll have to wait a bit more. Unless I don't enter here. If this comes back down to this level now, I'm gonna walk away and take lunch. We'll give it a few seconds. I got a minute left. "45 seconds. I mean, unless it really wants to come up here now, but come on. "40 seconds left in this candle." Let's have a look at the 5 minutes. We are starting to close in that upper region of this range.
Breakout. Sure. Is the breakout coming? Yeah, at some point. How probable is it that it breaks out on any given attempt? Pretty low. Pretty low, right? So you position yourself and structure something that makes mathematical sense. Self-fulfilling prophecy.
It is starting to kind of have an upper kind of a trend line on this. If it was to go below this line right here, I'm gonna walk away and take a break.
Alright, now, you guys remember when we drew this? And I said, yeah, but we've been faked out by that already once. And we did, we got faked out, we backfilled it, right? We can do the same thing again. But I'm not going to, because this will be the third time, and I just have really no reason to believe that's going to become a thing. So let's extend this out right now. I'm really just watching this channel. Same deal. Hey Chris, good to have you.
Okay, I'm gonna go on break. That's fine. We'll let that play out. Okay, I'll be back in an hour. All right. See you guys. I'm gonna mute my mic also just to make sure. And we're back. It appears that we broke out of the range and then we're just coming back in now, which is unfortunate. Still not much to take, unfortunately. I'm gonna leave that like that, it's more accurate. Alright, let's see if it bounces off this range and goes back down to the downside, or if we are just come back into the range and just keep chopping it around. See what happens. In the 5 minute, we should probably come back into the range and make a bullish breakout, it seems, from the 5 minutes. Now the key thing I'm looking for is, yeah, essentially this range. Let's see if it comes back down from the range, which at this point, because it beat this, I feel like it shouldn't come down at this point. We are making a higher high here, which is interesting. We are coming to the very bottom of this range. Let's see what happens, man.
On those couple that we ended up stopping out on. Just the timing was off, right? Right idea, a little early in hindsight, fine, cut it, move on. The right idea. It would be the money that now had to cut it, move on. It'll happen sometimes. Look at it for what it is, don't let it get in your head. Sometimes you lose a couple in a row. You had the right idea, just the management. In hindsight was off, but you managed it properly in the moment, so the timing just happened to be off this time. Sometimes, man, you'll be on a 12 trade win streak. That happened to us, what, like a month ago? Something like that. Alright, 65 seconds out here from the close of this 2 minute. Let's see. Alright, give it about 15 seconds. Limit order out. No fill, I saw it. Come on, there we go. And I will place my routine.
I mean, yeah, considering doing this.
Order filled.
Okay, fine. I should be. Considering, I just watched the stream here. I was considering doing a long here, and now we kind of come into a bit of a confirmation. Now we broke out of this break. We went here down to the upside. There's 10 points there. We came down. We broke through this breakthrough. We swept down, and now we're back into the range. It's more likely now to go up, in fact. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Pretty tight risk, pretty tight stop loss. See what happens. Again, I won't be too mad if anything doesn't go the exact way. Although I will probably take my stop loss. I'd say here is probably the better spot. Yeah, I'd say here. Alright, let's see what happens. If anything, we have manual control. We'll see what happens. I would love for it to go up to that upper range. Actually, we'll put our take profit just there. I would love for it to come up to the upper side of the range. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about taking this trade. We'll active manually. It's very low volume anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, if anything. On the 5 minute, yeah, we did sweep below the breaking, and now we're coming up. All right, we'll see what happens anyways now. Let's see. It might be a very, very slow medial push to the upside. So let's see what happens. But I do like the fact that we broke out of the range downwards and then quickly came back in. And in fact, what happened is we came here and we came off this area right here. So we bounced off this very strong pivot point. Let me just take this off. That's no longer valid. We bounced off this point right here. So let's see what happens here. We are starting to build up volume slowly but surely, which is good. Yeah, it's not a bad long. It's not a bad long at all, I think. Considering that this is actually something I've had in my notes before, in fact. When we trade breakouts like this, what often we can see is a swoop to the downside, bounce back up into the range. Now for us to bounce back up into the range and then go down again, it is possible. That's why I was kind of waiting to see the reaction at this kind of line. And it's kind of continuing up. Now if it was to come back here somewhere where I've marked here, I'd probably be more bullish at that point, bearish at that point. But considering now we're back in the range, very often what we see in these situations is because we had this liquidity sweep, we should now see a continuation to the upside. So I have my take profit at the top of the range, very top of the range. So let's see if that happens or not. If we start seeing closes, I would say below this bottom range, I'm gonna consider taking it out because I would not like to see that. There's 3 minutes left into 5 minutes. See what happens. Okay, I want to see the close this 2 minutes and then I'll add one more contract.
Alright, we'll spot out. See a little bit of backbone, a little bit of follow through. Not asking for 85 points, you know? ATR is 10.6 currently.
Again, I don't want to see closes below this blue line right here. I would not want to see 2 minute closes below that. I'm going to take it out then if that happens. For now, we just keep waiting. Very bullish wicks though. Let's keep holding, see what happens. Okay, I'm going to take it out if we have to.
Alright, a minute 25 left here on this 2 minute bar. We'll see
Yeah, I actually agree with the guy that I'm watching on stream. I'm not liking how it's descending right now.
Possible, by the way, that we see this kind of thing. Entirely possible. We gotta keep an eye out for that, right?
A lot of contract if we see an engulfing of the previous two candles, and then a rollover above them. We might add one more contract, but for now we'll see. 45 seconds left in this 2-minute candle.
By the way, a whole bunch of new people here today. Hope to see you subscribe to the channel. We've got a bunch of regulars in the chat every single day. Know everybody by name. Hope to see you become one of them here.
$22 seconds left. Okay, I'm gonna take it out. I don't like this rollover that we're seeing here now, so I might take it out. Again, we did say if we see closes on the blue line or below, I'm gonna take it out. I'll give it a few more seconds just to get that confirmation that we are indeed not gonna go below this blue line I have set. Come on, let's see a push. Can I have manual control? I need to see some bullish candles closing above previous candles. Otherwise, we're going to take it out and look for the next trade. We might go, might be more bearish if in fact it decides to go below this blue line and start closing down. And that would be an interesting case. Okay, we're pushing up here. That's very good. Let's see the rollover. We have a minute left.
That's a joke, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna buy one more contract on the rollover if it is bullish and if it confirms my idea. 39 seconds left. Mm-mm-mm. 30 seconds. Let's go to 5 minutes for a second.
Progress. Hey, Nico, I'm new here and enjoying it. What about 10 take profit traders?
5 minutes. There's 3 minutes left in the 5 minute.
Good to hear it. Yeah,
Alright,
man,
let's
take
keep
profit
watching.
trader. Of course, my code across the board is code BIG. BIG, baby. Is any problem? We outgrown it. We just fucking go bigger with it. That's the truth. That's been my truth, at least. So I'm sticking with it. But code big, man. Yeah, take profit trader is running a hell of a
Alright, I'm now getting ready to take it out. It's not looking too good.
from 4th of July, actually.
Come on, we gotta see a push, guys.
Still running.
1 minute and 45 seconds left. We're sticking to our rules where if I see closes below this blue line, we're gonna take it out. We're not risking that anymore. I will add a contract, but I need to see confirmation of a bullish sign before I do.
Alright, and what's ATR at now? We're sitting at about 10 for ATR. Get ATR for a lot of you guys are new here. ATR is the average true range. It is literally just the average range of a 2-minute bar of points based on the last 10 2-minute bars, the last 20 minutes, right? Helps us easily indicate.
Okay, I move up my stop loss here. Again, like we said, if we see closes on the blue or below the blue, at this point, if it starts coming down below the blue line, we're going definitely into a more of a bearish trend. We'll see where this 2-minute closes, see what happens, see if we can beat the previous black bars. and we'll add a contract if it stays bullish. If it doesn't stay bullish, we're going to take it out, move on to the next trade. We got a minute left in the 5 minutes. Okay, there's a rollover. Not a bad rollover. I'll give it a few more seconds before we add another contract. Let's just get that confirmation that we want to go higher. I would like it to beat this wick right here where my line is resting. Yeah, I'm going to move my stop loss even more tightly if I have to. Alright. A minute and 33 seconds left. This candle. Let's see what happens. We are again driving manually. No reason to add more contracts just yet. There we go. Okay. That's a very bullish rollover on the 1 minute. I'm gonna add one more contract and let that play out until my take profit there. Alright, see what happens. Okay, my potential take profit area is going to be the top of this area right here. Not exactly the very top of the range, but getting close to it. So let's see what happens here. I am taking manual control. See what happens.
I'll take 9 points there. Can't make a tremendous pass. You'll see it says 2 left, right. I'm flattening. That's the copy trigger ghost order issue. There you go. We'll flat. Alright, on to the next. 12 seconds left here on this 2-minute bar. So we get
7 seconds left. Now the guy I'm watching took it out already. I'm not yet seeing a reason to take it out. I'm going to keep holding for now. If we see something we don't like, we will take it out. For now, let's keep holding it. Again, we're aiming for about 30 points. We do have on 4 contracts, we generally have a 20-point cutoff. So even if we get to 20, which is around this area, we'll also cut it off. So if it touches this, we cut it off. But if we see a really strong push and we're about to hit this top, we'll take it out at 30 points. For now, let's just keep holding and see what happens. I would like to see a continuation to the upside now. See what happens with this candle. If anything, we cut it off and take the tiniest of wins. Again, if it comes down to our entry, we're going to take it out. Other than that, we'll keep holding.
yes, Big Dave, that's correct.
40 seconds left in this candle.
Seconds left here on this 2-minute.
See a big push. It's coming down to my entry now. I don't like it too much. If I see it flash red, I'm going to take it out, I'd say. 26 seconds. But I really, really want to see a close out of this blue one. But I don't think we're going to get it. Now it's 20 seconds left in this candle. Don't see much of a reason for it to. Yeah, not the most bullish close, unfortunately. Okay, I'm out of there. I don't like it anymore. It's almost engulfing that entire candle. We'll take it out there. I would have loved to see a continuation to the upside, but I guess not. So the 1 minute for a second. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. On to the next trade. Okay, well, a bit of a choppy action here now. Came down to this. Now we're pushing up, it seems. Back up to this range. I'm going to take this guy out. That's no longer necessary. Let's open trading view. See if we can see anything. Ooh, a very, very bullish rollover. I actually like that quite a lot. Although it's these three candles I really don't like. The price action of these three. I don't like engulfing followed by an engulfing followed by engulfing. It's not the most fun thing to look at, to be honest. I'm gonna look at the 1 minute here. See if it holds above this guy here, or if it just decides to come down. Right, I'll take that. I'll make this really, really tight if it decides to engulf again. Alright, let's see what happens here. I'd love to see a push to the upside and not engulfing. We got a minute left in this one. $55 seconds. It is really resisting. Come on, bears. Not bears. Bulls, I should say, sorry. Bears. 24 seconds left in this one. It's holding up pretty well though in that upper region, I will say. 17 seconds. Come on guys, let's see a big push. I really want to see a push up to that upper region right there. Not the most amazing rollover, to be honest with you. I'm gonna get my stop loss a bit tighter around here. Come on, bulls, let's see a push. Okay, we'll add one more contract. If we see 2 minute closes above these two bars right here, we'll add one more contract. But until that happens, we'll see what happens. Good. Okay, let's see a close here now. Okay. Pushing up a bit higher now, which is good. We're still inside of 15 minutes. Fair value gap. Come on, bulls. See a push. Oh, I'd love to see a close above those two bars. That'd be amazing. Now, my take profit, if I was to add one more contract, would be 4 points, would be 20 points. Okay, let's give it a few minutes. I do want to see a close of 2 minutes and a rollover above these two candles. That would be a very, very bullish sign. Let's see it actually happen though first. Okay. Not a bad rollover. Just barely. Yeah, no. I want to see a close. Rollover doesn't count. I want to see a close above these two candles. Okay, we are driving manually. See what happens. We have 38 seconds in the 5 minutes. If it was to roll over now, it'd be a very, very bullish rollover on the 5 minutes. See what happens. Excuse me. 10 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Come on, let's see a push. Three seconds left in the 5 minutes. I'm gonna hold manually here. Okay, not the worst rollover on the 5 minutes, but could be a bit better. Let's see where this 2-minute candle closes. If it closes inside the wick, that would not be the best. I would love it to close above it, and then we add one more contract, and then at that point we would, yeah, that'd be amazing. There you go, just like that. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I'll add one more contract when I see the close of this candle. I have to stay close. I cannot add it just yet, unfortunately. Now this is, so 30 points essentially is my cutoff limit on 3 contracts. Let's see it actually happen first though. Yeah. Okay, we're now on the top of the range. We're now entering another 5-minute gap. We're now above the 50% retracement. That's very good. 5 seconds left in this one. Very good. I'll add one more contract in just 2 seconds. I'll let this kind of play out here for a few seconds, excuse me, before I add one more contract. We are now hitting that top of the range. I'm gonna wait for the ideal moment, to add one more contract. Very, very bullish rollover, which is very good on the 5 minutes. It does look like it wants to go higher, which is very good. Come on, give me a reason to buy one more contract. Come on. I need to wait a few more seconds. I really want to buy one more contract, but I have to get a confirmation that I actually want to first. A minute left. It's staying a bit in that area. We're also reaching a top of a 4-hour fair value gap. Ooh, we're actually touching the top of an hour fair value gap. I just noticed. I want to see where this candle closes first, and then we'll see if we have one more contract or if we just cancel it. It's kind of staying stuck in that moment right now. Wow, it does know. Wow, I have not seen a candle be this stuck for quite a while. They really cannot decide on which way it wants to go. 15 seconds left. If I see a close above this wick, I'm going to buy one more contract. 8 seconds. 4 seconds. Okay, here's a rollover. I'll add one more contract there. And now we'll play manually. See what happens here. Yeah. 4 contracts. Yeah, 20 points, which is about, well, yeah, we'll touch it in 2 seconds. Okay. There we go. I was going to cut it off at 20 points. I was going to cut for 20 points. But I saw that quick sweep right there, and I just give it a few seconds more for it to potentially go to the upside. Okay, now we've beat that. Oh, it's such a classic example of how it can work. So we have this range. Actually, let me just check my chat. Is anyone here? Hey Yabud, I don't know if you're still watching me. Let me check. Because there's no point in me talking to myself if you're not watching me. Okay, on to the next trade actually. We still have time left in the market. We'll see what happens. Let me just mark out some key areas actually before we okay, right. what are we looking for next? What is the next key area that we'll be looking for? Well, we did break through this. I still wouldn't mind doing more longs. Let's just take actually move. Should I take this out? I'll leave it in. So our next point of interest is going to be this guy right here. Let me just change this to black. There you go. Okay, I would love to see right now is it come back down slightly to this line for me to do another long. But we'll see if that happens. Okay, let's not get greedy now. And at this point now, there's no entrance for me to take. I need to see a confirmation of something for me to take. I could. I'm tempted to go back into a trade immediately and just keep holding this upwards. There's that possibility. But number one, that's, yeah. We're now inside a 1 hour fair value gap, which the very bottom of the fair value gap is actually this line right here. So, I'll keep it here for a bit and see what happens. Again, we enter a trade when it makes sense. We enter a trade when it makes sense. No need to rush it. Jawed, I see your message in chat. I wish I could tell what time you send this message so I know when to respond or not. Okay, 2 minute close within this 2 minute candle. Let's see what happens here. Doing a short now is very risky because I have no point of reference as to where you could go for a short. Like, ideally, if I was to go long again, what I want to see is it bounce back off this line. More ideally, actually, this guy right here, which is resting on at the moment. We'll put it back to this range, which I like. We are still very close to the 50% retracement area. All right, let's see what happens. Let the chart tell us where it's going. Okay, pretty bearish closes on the 2 minutes. Let's go to 5 minutes for a second. A pretty bearish rollover in the 5 minutes. See what happens here. And our next target is this bottom breaking order right here, breaker block, excuse me, right here. And then after that we have this top here, and then at that point we've made a full recovery. It's funny how the market is never the way you expect it. Like, there's days where the market, and this is from my experience seeing the markets, you'll have, you know, whatever, a chart, and then you'll see a huge drop, right, all of a sudden. And one day it might go back up literally like this, within half an hour, you're back up to where we were earlier. But on a different day, it'll just, like today, go back up slowly, then come back down, then back up slowly, then come back down again, then go up. And all this is, let's say, like a whole trading day or 2 trading days. So it's truly never the way you expected. Okay, we seem to be, we want to push back down, but the bulls are kind of holding on right now. Let's see what happens. It is resting on this very, very top that we have here, actually. Let me just actually adjust that range a bit better, just so we know exactly where it is. Well, it might come back down here, and that's okay. Let's see if it does. Okay, now when I was trading yesterday after 6, I started to get a real feeling of FOMO, and I think one thing is I was down money. I'm up right now, which is very good, but I can lose that being up in a matter of 2 seconds. What I want to say? So I have to make sure I stay patient here and still take good trades, even at the evening hours. I think the fact that I started doing like a schedule in my trades, well, starting today, I actually took a break today for a whole hour in the middle, as you saw in the stream, and I completely forgot about trading in that 1 hour. I ate something, I even slept for 15 minutes, and it really allows me to kind of refresh my head, you know? Okay, right now we're not looking for anything, unfortunately, not seeing any trades. If I was to go long, first and foremost, I want to see rollovers and closes above these 2 candles right here, the top anyways. And right now we're not saying that, so let's keep waiting and see. Okay, we rolled over in the 5 minutes, pretty bearish rollover. We might honestly just stay in this area from here to here for the next to the close, really. But let's see. Let's find out. We have reached a previous. We have fully recovered now. Actually, funny enough, we fully recovered on ES. Just to show you here, we have fully recovered on ES right there. But we're only about 50% of the retracement on NQ. Okay, we'll let it play out. No trade yet. how do I say it? She seems very open to so many things, isn't she? I'm not saying she's better than mom at all means, don't worry. I'm saying, yeah, saying like, well, not like her mindset wise, she's so much more open to everything. I really hope her, when she was talking about the training thing, like I kept asking questions, I was asking specific questions to make sure she clarified, so mom was more, wanted more to go to the gym, you know? Yeah, you can. Yeah. And she got one, and she had it for, well, she had it for 3 months. But like, if someone hasn't touched the gym in 50 years, I'm not surprised. That's okay. In their case, yeah, again, a month going with a personal trainer would also do so much, you know. I know, but like, I like her attitude of being so open to everything, which is the opposite of what we've been doing for a long time. Hopefully this few days, someone says. But isn't this good? This is what friends are for. Friends influence you this way. Oh yeah. That's why you need a church. Yeah. I was surprised that the husband doesn't speak Polish that well. I assume because he grew up in like Prague and stuff. Worse. I mean, yeah, if you're not speaking it that often. Yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah. I was kind of, yeah, I was kind of. There's a whole new level of challenge here. Dad understands Polish really well because he has experience with Georgians, with Russians, and he has again different variants of Polish too. So that's really used to that kind of stuff. Whereas yeah, I was trying to pull this out, like I just couldn't get it. But like he doesn't speak Polish to his wife or his kids, and we're gonna live in a Polish country. I'm not surprised he's using Polish. That's natural. You know what I mean? If I was to move to Germany or America right now, and I had nowhere Polish around me, didn't live in Poland, didn't talk to parents ever, let's say for example, even if you guys spoke English, I would use my Polish within probably 10 years. And only remember the basics. Which is okay, that's what happens. Nah, like at this point you have the foundation for sure. And for you to come back to where you are right now, if you were to lose it, let's say the next 10 years, you're gonna come back to it, you know? If we move to Poland right now, I would say within a year we'd be on the same level as all the Portugal. Within a year. LGBT. That's fine. Like we're not going to school, we just work and stuff, you know? And we're working in a company. But yeah, anyways, that's cool. Hopefully mom goes sleeping and gets a trainer. Okay. Okay, now we're back in the range again. Fantastic. So we swept through the bottom of this range. Took us about an hour or so. Now we came back in the range. We came back out now, and now we're back in. Not the most juicy of moments right now to trade. Again, we'll see what happens if we don't see anything till half an hour till close. We'll come out and we won't trade. we have a minute and 21 seconds left in the 5 minutes. The fact we're back in the range is not a good thing. It's not a good sign. Yeah. Even yeah, going bullish or bearish right now seems like not a safe idea, to be honest. It's very 50-50 now, and I don't like it, so I'm not gonna trade just yet. Let's keep waiting. Now, if it was to come back down now, I'm curious where it would go down. Oh man, if it goes to the bottom of the range and bounces back from the range and goes up, we're just stuck in that range till it close, man. 5 minutes. Yeah, not seeing much in the 5 minutes, unfortunately. There's a rollover on the 5 minutes. Absolutely stale. Absolutely stale. See where this 2 minute closes. Still not seeing anything. Let's go to 5 minutes. 5 minutes is just not telling us anything, sadly. We do have a bit of it's not really valid, to be honest. It's not really a valid trend. Yeah, no. Alright, we'll just keep waiting and see what happens. It's now slowly descending. Man, if it was to bounce off this bottom of the range, I mean, I would like it to bounce off around this area to go to the upside more. Man, if it comes back to this bottom of the range, I don't really have a good argument for anything, to be honest. If I was to go bullish, what is I need to see this 2 minutes close above these two right here. More specifically above the wick. That's what I want to see if I was to go bullish. We are potentially reversing in this area. Let's see how it goes though. I have to see a confirmation of these two, a close above these two candles for me to go long. And then I'd probably hold it, honestly I'd hold it till about this. So let's draw this out. Let's say I was to go here. Oh, that's the wrong way. So I do this, I would do this, and that would be the trade area I would be in. But let's see it happen first. Now ES isn't looking too fancy, to be honest. Now Nasdaq is rising up, but ES is much more bearish. That could just mean we're just stuck in this range for the whole day. It's very, very possible. Let's keep watching though and see. Again, if there's no trade available till 8:30 or close to 8, we'll take it out and we'll go from there. Let's see what happens here. My game plan is still there. I still want to see 2 candles. I want to see a close above these 2 candles. If we're just now slowly descending down, it's not the best. For me to be bearish, I'm not too bearish in this context, to be honest. I'm just not, because we've broke out of this range. We swept to the downside here, came up, broke through this top range. Now we're back in the range. I have more bias for it to go up than down, or for it to be more bullish than bearish. Oh wow, Thursday is looking like a massive news day. Gracious. Look at all those. I've never seen so many red folders on a single day. Wow. But honestly, these aren't too impactful, to be honest. But let's say these were all negative, that could cause a certain impact. Oh, there we go. A bit of a sweep to the upside. Okay, let's see what happens here. Right, what do I want to see? Again, like I said, I want to see a close above these 2 candles. We might get that here if we do happy days. Let's wait for the rollover of just 2 minutes. Seven seconds. I gotta see a close above these 2. I gotta. I might still do a long, but I'll give it a few more seconds, to be honest with you. I don't feel too comfortable just yet. Okay, we'll buy it on the rollover if again it closes above these 2 candles, preferably in the very upper region of this wick is what I would like to see. Let's go to 5 minutes for a second. We have 2 minutes left in the 5-minute candle. Okay. I will get ready to buy here in a second. 43 seconds left in this candle. 35 seconds. 10 seconds. With a minute left in the 5 minutes. And that is not a fun looking rollover. It's a very bearish rollover, I won't lie. I had to see a close. Okay, well, I'm glad now I had to see a close above these two candles. So, and I don't see it yet. So we keep waiting. Let's go to the EMA. We are bouncing off the top of the EMA though. Okay, if it comes back down to this level, and then goes down, man, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Mm-mm. 10 seconds left in this 5 minutes. Let's see where it closes. And that is not the best rollover on a 5 minute. It's a very, very 50-50 rollover. No trade. No trade. I do not like that 5 minutes at all. Alright. On to the next one. My trade idea still stands. I still want to see closes and rollovers above these two candles. We might see it here. Let's see what happens. So now that we wicked above those 2 minutes and we didn't close them. Alright, we'll see. Let's see what happens. I still want to see closes above these two candles, somewhere in this region. That'll be a very, very bullish sign. If this 2 minutes that we're in right now closes in this candle or below it, we might be looking a bit bearish. And if I was to be bearish, nah, I'm not bearish because of just because of this little trend that we have right here, and also on the big scale. If we look at the 5 minutes, I also don't like the fact that we're kind of like this, you know. So I'm not really bearish at all. I'm much more bullish, but I want to see an entry for the bullish entry, the bullish trade if we see one. For now, we just keep waiting and see what happens. .28 seconds left, and 2.5 in the 5 minutes. Very good. Okay, we might do a buy right here. 7 seconds. Let's wait for the rollover. Come on. It's just on the verge above it. Technically, it's okay. I would have liked to seen a bit of a stronger push, to be honest with you. Let's look at the 1 minute. Yeah, look in the 1 minute actually, don't I? Now I gotta see. Look in the 1 minute, I think I gotta see closes above these 2 wicks for me to actually make an entry. Then my stop loss would be somewhere among these candles right here. Let's see what happens. I got an hour left. I got an hour left till I might potentially go. If we don't see a trade in the next hour, so be it. Alright, 45 seconds left. Alright, very good push we're seeing here now. We might buy this. Let's see where the close rolls over. I don't mind buying in the wicks, but I want to see a very good rollover. $16 seconds on both the 5 minutes and the 2 minutes. Alright, 5 seconds. Let's see what happens here. Not quite in just yet. Not in just yet. Still want to see it push above those wicks. Now, a pretty bullish rollover on the 5 minutes, but it's still inside this wick. I'm looking at this guy right here, just to show you. We have this rollover that we have right here on the 5 minutes. Now it's a very bullish rollover and it's a very good one, but it's still inside this wick, which I don't like, which I will not take. So let's see what happens.
His word is for you. God says to face it. I was hearing the testimony of a man who was a drug addict 34 years ago. And when he was a drug addict, one day he went solo to even steal all the gifts that his brother-in-law had bought for his children. And he stole all the gifts and sold them and used the money was hiding in the attic, his brother-in-law came into the home. And his brother-in-law was irate, was angry, was furious that he had stolen and sold all the gifts that he had bought for his son's party. He had sold them off for drugs. He was looking for this man, looking everywhere for him, and the only two people that he found were the sister and the daughter. The wife and the daughter of the man who was a drug addict. And he said that the brother-in-law was just yelling at the sister in front of the daughter, saying all type of things of the man who was a drug addict. He wasn't a saved man. He was a worldly man. And he was saying all type of things about him, calling him all type of names. And he did not know that the man who had done this, the drug addict man, was in the attic, listening to everything he was saying. And this man who was giving his testimony, he said he was feeling so bad, so condemned, so miserable, so horrible. How could he do such a thing? How could he be a drug addict, putting his wife through this, putting his children through this? And not only him being a drug addict, putting his family, but now he even goes so low to even stealing the gifts that another man had bought for his child, selling those gifts and using them for drugs. I mean, the devil was condemning him. And he says when he was right there in the attic, he saw an electrical cable in the attic. And he said that he heard a voice from the devil tell him, grab it. Grab those wires. Shock yourself. And just finish your life already. And he said he was looking at those wires. But in his testimony, he says that he heard a voice tell him, no. Go down and face it. And he walked down the stairs from his attic. He looked at his brother-in-law in the face and said, here I am. I stole the gifts. I sold them for drugs. I'm sorry. And he said that the only thing that his brother-in-law told him, who was not a Christian, remember this is a testimony, the only thing that his brother-in-law told him, who was not a Christian, was, you need God, and walked away. Who is this man that says this testimony? He's my father. 34 years ago, my father was a drug addict, addicted here in Houston, Texas. My uncle was the one that was furious, angry.
Sorry, just watching something on YouTube. Now, let's see. Now we made a lower high right here. We made a lower high. Still stuck in this range. Wow. That is brutal. Now at this point, I still can't do anything. We're too close to this supporting line right here. It can easily bounce off. Now on the 5 minutes, on the 5 minutes, I wouldn't mind going bearish or short if it closes below the wick, which we are now. So I would like to see a close below this wick. So I'm talking about this guy right here. We have 15 seconds left. Let's take out the short position. So my entry is here. My take profit will be all the way probably down there. Wow, look at this guy. No, I'm not gonna do anything now. No, it's too late. If I wanted to, I could have been an entry. I could have been that trade, but I wasn't. Okay, we're out. Hands off. Hands off. We're not gonna get greedy. No more FOMO. Wasn't a clean trade either. I would have wanted to see a close below this, but not below the not below the range. So let's see what happens here. Might do a long, but well, right now it's being very weak, and now we have some volatility. So let's let it play out and see what happens. So, wow, look at this guy. Look at all this volatility. Look at that. I'm glad I didn't short because we just came right back up. seconds. Right, so we swept a bunch of stop losses there that were resting below here for sure. Didn't quite reach this. Yeah, no, at this point, I can't do anything. There's no trade for me to take. I'll just keep watching my videos.
My mother and my sister were the ones that were hearing everything that my uncle was saying, not because of their fault, but because of my father's fault, who was a drug addict 34 years ago. And the voice that my father heard telling him, don't do it, face it, that was the voice of God. Even though my father was not a Christian yet, God was sparing his life. My father was thinking just to finish it off. He was tired of feeling the guilt. He was tired of feeling the condemnation. He was tired of living life like a drug addict. But God told him, face it.
Will you choose the one?
And that was 34 years ago. And my father also faced his sin. And he received Jesus Christ in his life 34 years ago. A man told my father, your problem is not drugs. Your problem is not alcohol. Your problem is sin. And only Jesus Christ can deliver you from that sin. My father had to take a landscape view of his life. And he had to face it. That the reason that everything was going wrong was not because of anyone else, because that's what people love to say. They always love to blame it on the them, on the they, on those people over there, on my childhood, on my past, on my family. Everyone always loves to blame everyone, but my father had to take a good landscape view of his life, and he had to come to the realization that the reason that his life was the way it was because of his own sins. And my father faced it, and he surrendered his life to Jesus Christ. When I was hearing my father say that testimony today in the sermon, I saw a vision. And the vision was of you. You're feeling guilt. When I was hearing my father say that testimony today in the sermon, I saw a vision. And the vision was of you. You're feeling guilt. You're feeling condemnation. Every single day you regret the lifestyle and the consequences and the actions of your sin. You want to quit. You want to give up. But God is telling you today, face it. Face it. I want to let you know that the scripture says that Christ came into this world for one reason and one reason alone, to save sinners. God put this word in my heart to tell you to face it. Don't throw in the towel. Face it. And the Bible says in the book of 1 John chapter 1 verse 9, if any of you have sinned, let them confess those sins to God, and he is faithful and just to wash you and cleanse you of all unrighteousness. Listen to what happens when you face your sins. God is not there with the gavel. God is not there with the hammer, ready to strike you down. No. Jesus Christ, the Son of God, was already punished. He already paid the price for all of our sins. He already went through the condemnation, the guilt, the separation for your sins and my sins. And he resurrected on the third day. Now, whosoever puts their trust in Jesus receives grace and mercy. And not only grace and mercy, but receives the Holy Spirit of God that will help them change. Listen to what Jesus says here about a man who was a sinner. And this is what we need to do. When we go to God's presence and we face our sins, no excuses, none of that. You face your sins. You confess them to God. You don't sugarcoat them. You don't cover them up. You don't hide from them anymore. You face your sins in the presence of God. Listen to the blessing that God will bring to your life. There was a man who Jesus calls a tax collector. He is a giant sinner. He's betraying his own nation. And look what the Bible says. 2 men went up into the temple, of course the house of God. 2 men went up to the temple to pray. One a Pharisee, the other a tax collector. So when a man had seen seemed spiritual, the other that a man that everyone knew was a sinner. The Pharisee, this is the spiritual man, that everyone thought he was spiritual. The Pharisee standing by himself prayed thus, God, I thank you that I am not like other men, extortioners, unjust, adulterers, or even...
Might do a short here if I want to see close below this 2 minutes. This 2 minute wick. We have this very strong trend line. Look at the 5 minutes for a second. The 5 minutes seems very bullish. Yeah, do you know what? I'll keep waiting and see what happens. I'm going to take this guy out. He's no longer as kinda is, to be honest. It's roughly there anyways. On 5 minutes, let's see. What do we say in 5 minutes? Very quick sweep to the downside on 5 minutes. 7 seconds left. It is 2 minute rollover. Bit of a bearish rollover, but too close to 50-50 for me to take a trade. Let's keep watching.
Like this tax collector, I fast twice a week. I give tithes of all that I get. But the tax collector, standing far off, will not even lift his eyes to heaven, but beat his breast, saying, God, be merciful to me, a sinner. Did you know that you cannot have mercy on an innocent person? You can only have mercy on guilty people. Mercy means when God doesn't give you the judgment that you...
I would actually like to see a close of 2 minutes above this wick. A close and a rollover on this 2 minutes would be perfect. And I would potentially do it for me as a long. And I would do my stop loss at these bottoms here. But let's see it actually happen though first. You have 2 minutes left on the 5 minutes. 45 seconds on the 2 minutes. Okay, there we go. It's now wicking up back to that wick. I'm gonna hold my hand over the buy. 30 seconds, let's see the rollover. And we'll potentially do a long here. Let's see it actually happen though first. 20 seconds, I want to see the rollover above the wick. 10 seconds. Seconds. It closed exactly on that wick. I'm gonna give it a few seconds. I'm gonna let this candle play out here and see what happens. I really wish I would have seen, unless it did. Oh, I closed exactly on top of that wick. Not the best, man, not the best. Not the best. And again, the volume is now very low. It's been kind of dying off now, so if anything, it's not too bad. I got a minute left in the 5 minutes. Oof. Look at this guy.
You see, the other man, the Pharisee, he was justifying himself, and he was exalting himself in the presence of God. He didn't really know the severity of his own sins. The tax collector, there was nothing he could use to justify himself. He knew he was a sinner, and he wasn't trying to hide it. He was humbling himself in the presence of God, and he was saying, have mercy on me. Mercy can only be shown to the guilty. And he's asking God for mercy. He's recognizing, Lord, I know I'm guilty, but I need your mercy in my life. I don't want to continue to live like this. Listen to what Jesus says. I tell you, this man, the tax collector who asked for mercy, I tell you, this man went down to his house justified rather than the other. For everyone who exalts himself will be...
A very bearish rollover here. Let's see what happens. The rollover wasn't the worst though on the 5 minutes. The 5 minutes isn't showing too bearish of a rollover. But it is being a bit stagnant though, unfortunately. Still no trade. Still no trade. I'll be back in 2 seconds. The worst thing to see for me, the thing that I hate the most, is constant engulfing. For me to do a long here, oh man. I have to see a rollover and a close above all these guys. So essentially this candle right here. We're also coming very close to, actually, do you know what? No, I gotta see a rollover and a close above this level with my crosshair, you can see. You might put an early entry, which I don't mind doing. I should put it on this 2 minutes, but I want to see where it closes first. Okay. That works for me. Let's see a very bearish close, bullish close, excuse me. We have a minute left in the very good close. A rollover, to say.
Order
Okay.
filled.
We'll buy that. We'll do a take profit at the very top here. 20 points. We will put a stop loss just below this previous candle, about 10 points or so. Okay, let's see what happens. We'll add one more contract if we close above this guy right here, or if we close above this range bound blue line that we have set here. Let's see what happens here. will actively manage this trade. We'll see what happens. We have 12 seconds left in this 5-minute candle. Four seconds left in this 5-minute candle. Very, very bullish rollover on the 5 minutes. That's very good. We'll buy one contract more if we can on the rollover, but I want to see the rollover above this high right here. Let's see what happens. This also could be our last trade of the day. 33 seconds. Seconds. All right, that's very good. We'll buy one more. One more right there. I did not mean to do that. Excuse me. There you go. I mean, ideally, we are aiming for this area of interest right here. See what happens. I have my hand over the manual in case we want to take it out. Let's see it happen first though. A minute left. We have a stop loss here, but that's for crash purposes. If it comes back down to our entry, we'll take it out manually also. So yeah, it's fine. I really want to see some really strong bullish closes above this top. Huge wick right there. I'm not the biggest fan of it. If it comes back to my entry, we'll take it out. Cause I don't feel like I don't feel like ending the day on a loss. 10 seconds left in this candle. Whoa, what a move, what a wick. That's okay though. 5 seconds left in this one. And we have 2 minutes left in the 5 minutes. Alright, let's see what happens here. Again, we'll manage actively if we have to. We're not going to add any more contracts. We'll stay in 4 contracts for now. We have a minute left in this candle. We're coming very close to the previous high. Let's see, get taken out. I would love to see a touch to this upside and the sweep of this top, and that will be probably our last trade for the day. I gotta see some closes within this wick and then start going above it. So this one, first off, this candle right now cannot close in this body or below it. I'm gonna take it out then. I want this candle to close in this wick and roll over, go above it and hit this high, sweep this high, and then from there we don't really care what happens because that'll be our profit, or that'll be our take profit. We might move our stop loss only if it shows really good strength and a really good roll over to the upside. That's the only time we would do it. For now, let's see. 7 seconds left. Not a bad rollover. Well, would have liked to see it go a bit above. Come on, Bulls, let's push it past that top level. Let's get a sweep. Let's get a nice sweep above that level. And I'm gonna get ready to close here in a second. My stop loss here. I don't want to see an engulfing of this candle at all whatsoever. Let's see what happens. That's okay. I just don't want to see a close of a 2-minute candle before that previous 2 minutes. That's all I don't want to see. 50 seconds left. If we have to get manually out, we will. $30 seconds. Come on. 16 seconds left in this candle. Okay. It seems like it wants to kind of engulf it now. If it does, that's okay. We'll take it out. We'll break even anyways. No big deal. Not the best rollover. But we'll keep holding it until it hits our break even. We have 1 minute and 38 seconds left. We probably should have taken it out there, to be honest. If it was this close to that very top, we probably should have taken that out, but it's okay. We know for next time. A minute left in this candle. Oh, my head. $36 seconds left in this candle. I think no matter what happens here, after this trade, we're gonna lock ourselves out to be done for the day. 22 seconds left. We have 1 minute left on the 5-minute candle. Nine seconds. 2 seconds, not the most bullish of closes or rollovers, but it's okay, we let it play out at this point. Excuse me. Although it would be awesome to see it absolutely sweep through this. But let's keep watching. I think if we saw this 2-minute candle that we're in right now engulf all of this candle right here, we'll take it out manually, not even hit our stop loss. which we might see right now. See what happens. And you know what? I'm just adjusting my stop loss to be a bit more accurate. There, I'll just do it there. Then we have not to worry about manual closes, because this will be faster than me. We are fighting with the very top of the range, which always isn't the best, to be honest. The best thing to do. 45 seconds. Right, a pretty bearish rollover, the 5 and the 2 minutes. I might take it out here just to cut my losses. Not cut my losses, sorry, cut my profit. Look, I'm still convinced. Yeah, no, at this point I don't really care if it's profit here or my take profit at my break even. At this point I don't really care, so I'll let it play out. There it goes. I mean, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it. Just adjust it here slightly. Just have a peek at the 1 minute. Yeah, the 1 minute isn't looking too too bullish. That's gonna hit my stop loss for sure. I wanted to hit my stop loss. I don't want it to. I wanted to hit my take profit, obviously. But at this point, doesn't really matter anymore. It is taking its time though. Gracious. Yeah, no, here, next time what we'll do is, if we're this close to take profit or this close to a very important previous point, we'll take it out. I think. Come on. We have a minute and 24 seconds left on the 5 minutes. It's really slowly descending down though, isn't it? A minute left in this 2 minutes. If it hits, it hits. Come on. 35 seconds. 7 seconds left in this candle. What a slow descending, slow descent. Okay, I guess we're back up now. This could be a sweep though. Again, hand over my take profit. Our cutoff for 4 shares is 20 points anyways, so if it works out, it's not too bad anyways. Again, at this point, whatever happens, happens, man. You know what I mean? Alright, hand over, take profit, or hand over, close, excuse me. See what happens. Although, you know what? If it beats these two highs, pushes up, I'll move my stop loss to exactly this height, and I let it ride continuously upwards. If that's what happens, but it might not. 26 seconds left, 3 minutes left in the 5 minutes. Let's see if it holds this rise that we have here. Again, at this point, it's my take profit or stop loss, so I don't really care. I'm not emotional. 5 seconds. Again, I know the goal is probably this high right here, which is this breaking point. It's probably the goal in this case. I think the 2 minutes, I have the 5 minutes. If the 5 minutes doesn't close, doesn't beat the previous wick, which you can't see on your screen, but I can see on my screen. If it doesn't roll over on, if like it doesn't close above these two, well, I think we'll take it out then, because there's no point in holding it anymore. Alright, see what happens here. Okay, let's see if it holds this. I'm ready to take it out any moment. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the 5 minutes. Let's look at the rollover. $26 seconds left in the 2 minutes. Okay, we'll take it out if it makes sense. I want to see the rollover first. And I want to see the close of the 5 minutes, which is in 1 minute. I want to see those two things happen first. Okay, here we have the rollover. Please be above this wick. Exactly on that wick. Not the best of signs, but not the worst either. Okay, I would love to see it now beat this previous high. Let's see that actually happen. We have 42 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Again, driving manually. 24 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Come on, let's see a push. Let's see a push, guys. We have quite a bit of area still to take out. We are coming to 8 or an hour before the close, anyways. There's a rollover. Let me just check it really fast. Oh no, in 2 seconds, it's a rollover. Okay, not a bad rollover. Not the best either, to be honest. It closed. I did say if it closes below this wick, I'm going to take it out. But let's give it a few more seconds. Let's see if this candle closes below the body or above the body. The previous 2-minute candle body, I mean. 25 seconds. Seconds. 2 seconds. Come on, boss. Let's see a push to the breaker block, which is this guy up here set. I don't really like saying engulf, engulf, engulf. It's not the best signs, to be honest with you. Okay, we're now above this wick right here. Let's see if it holds. If it doesn't, it's okay, we're not mad. Come on, boss, let's give a nice last push. 30 seconds left in this candle. 2 minutes left, 2.5 minutes left in the 5-minute candle. 22 seconds. Let's see if the boss can push it through. 7 seconds. And it's gonna roll over inside that wick with a very bullish rollover. Come on, boss. Let's see a push. Let's see that push. It might just wobble around, to be honest, till the very close. It's very, very possible. We got a 1.5 minutes left on the 5 minutes. A minute left, the 2 minutes, and a minute left on the 5 minutes. It's going to be a very crucial 5-minute rollover. Let's see it close above this wick. Let's see if that happens, because it might not. It very well might not. But let's observe. "30 seconds left in the 2 minutes and the 5 minutes. "10 seconds left in both 2 and 5 minutes. 5 seconds. Let's see the rollover. Okay, if I see it come below this line, I'm gonna take it out. Come on, bulls, let's see a push. A pretty bullish rollover. The 5 minutes, not an amazing volume on the 5 minutes rollover. Not the worst either. Come on, bulls. Let's see a push.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. Alright, we got half an hour till we have to come off. Oh, and I'm glad I took it out there. Alright, I'm good. I'm gonna get some water, be right back. Actually, you know what? Let me take that back. We did say that's gonna be our last trade of the day, so I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. First and foremost, I'm gonna lock myself out for the whole day. Not trade anymore, just to keep it under control. And yeah, just make sure we don't trade anymore. Alright, that wasn't a bad day. We learned quite a lot. A lot happened, a lot lost, a lot was made. I hope you learned something from this stream. Give it a like, give it a sub, or not. I don't really care. Cool, I'm gonna get off there, and good luck and good trade. Good trade. I'm curious what's gonna happen tomorrow. I wonder if by tomorrow I'll probably fully have recovered, I'd say. Yeah, I probably will by tomorrow, for sure. It's very handy to stay in 2 minutes at these very slow kind of ascents that we see here, you know. Okay. I'm gonna go, guys. Good luck. May you trade well. And may God bless you and keep you safe.